Okay. Hello, let's get Sandal off the screen there. There we go. Welcome back, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm sick, kind of, I think. It's just allergies, again. So, excuse my sniffling. I kind of started last stream with some sniffling, which I didn't even notice. But this sniffling I'm noticing, because it sucks. Anyway. Enough complaining, and more, tearing up in the kingdom. I tried to title this thing freaking On Our Way to, Moron City. But apparently the word moron is against Twitch's guidelines? Is it? Hang on. It's not that bad of a I mean it's bad if you're like calling someone a moron, of course, but I mean I feel like that goes with oh well. Guess I shouldn't go into that debacle. Let's get the camera. Let's see, how much light points do I have? Do I have enough for a well, I don't think I have any. That's okay. This guy's I could just teleport there. Again, another short stream. Let me like do my math properly this time. I said 3 hours last time and it ended up being 4 because I just couldn't math. But again, yeah, see, like about the same length this stream, 4 hours, 4.5, maybe 4.5 hours if I really push it. But yeah, fun. I feel like that's like a medium length stream actually, not really long. Is he just in there? Guess so. How far did Robbie go? Robbie just like went?
Ah.
Are you a Link? I guess that's how they get back up with the parachutes. Pleasure to meet you. I am Ponic from the Zone 9 survey team. You're not a Yiga clan member this time? Robbie told me to guide you to him once you arrived. But he rushed along with such haste and I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and now I've run out. I've lost sight of him.
Oh.
I thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there. Then he just kept going. And going. Are you kidding me? I thought he wanted me to meet him, but I guess not. You don't have any bright bloom seeds with you. Oh, what if I say I don't? Will he just give me some?
Ah.
Oh, that's not good at all. Light from the surface doesn't reach down here, as you might have noticed. It's incredibly dangerous to explore here without a light source. You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves and they'll light up if struck, so it's pretty easy to use. We use the seeds all the time on the Zone 9 survey team. The simplest way is to throw them with your hand, and not with my foot.
Ah.
Those of us skilled enough with a bow will attach them to arrows and fire them off into the distance down here. Yeah, I know.
Ah.
I feel like this is like a beginner level tutorial stuff that I probably should have done much earlier, but that's fine. Or maybe like a reminder. Maybe I haven't played this game in a while and just need to remember where. Can I mark certain items as favorite? I feel like that'd be a very good favorite item. It's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, whoops. Where are the bright bloom seeds here? There they are. And I can get some pose down here too. These are not pose, these are dragonflies. Whatever. Oh, all this gloom.
Yeah.
I wonder if he wrote down and logged any of his adventures down here as I try to catch up to him. This Robbie person. Oh my fucking nose! Alright. We follow the fuego. I see down. You should just keep following the fire. Hello and welcome. I just started, so you didn't miss much. Hey you. It's really dark down here. Not one bit of light gets here from the surface. Even with my goggles, I can hardly see. I really should have brought some bright bloom seeds with me. He brought stuff for fires, but he didn't bring, like, the damn seeds. What it is, but it looks harmless enough. This place is roughly under the shrine on the surface. Anyway, I'm going off to the glowing root I see shining west of here, so you better hurry up and get moving. Hate this dude. Got some fireflies out of that, okay. Like, he had enough time to freaking set up camp at each and every thing here? Hey, you, still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you're asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. Then again, it's my first time down here. What? And I haven't kicked the bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I've just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like that figure Joshua wants us to find. I'll continue heading west towards one of the glowing roots I see ahead. See you soon. You seen a figure down here? I don't really see it. I ain't seen nothing. Bomb flowers, nice. Seems the bomb flowers are pretty plentiful down here in the underground. Please tell me you're there. Oh. I don't think again, I need more fire shit. Wow. I thought it was a little bit farther than that, but... Will this ignite it? Electricity? Okay, cool. You know what? I did get bombs at least. I'll just bomb. Just bomb it. Shut your face. I could have tried a flint arrow, yeah. Oh well. I don't like these Gerudo bows because the zoom in. I mean, maybe it'll be useful down here since it's more like open. Good amount of zonite. Strain board. I gotta also look into increasing my battery permanently. My battery power permanently. I gotta look into that. There's some funny ass clips of like people building like frickin' like death traps and stuff, like mobile death traps. No, I don't want to use that. Actually, wait.
Yeah.
Room. Oh my god, did he just keep... How far did he go, this dude?
Yeah.
Link's a sniper now. Legend of Zelda, Call of the Duty. I should really look into, like, getting better melee weapons again. I haven't been doing a lot of good weapon collecting. Just sort of making do with what I've got. Oh, perfect. Yes. Good amount of resources down here. Oh, no. Just wanna throw that one. I've used that one. Let's get a fresh one. All right. Where? Oh, here.
Yeah.
These bright blooms are much more useful than. Oh. It's a winged moblin. I figured those were the damn pterodactyl people. Oh, Aracuda. I guess that's what they are. Never mind.
Yeah.
Guess I really don't need more light ahead. Just grab this. Oh, Robbie. Oh, wow. Big area. Big fog of war has been cleared up. Oh, it's you. You're here. What? Look how bright that thing got. That light down in here, in this dark, is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. Can I get the camera? Oh. It's the statue. It's standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. Looks an awful like that figure Joshua showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right, I forgot I hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of Pirapad's basic features. Give me the Pirapad for a second, alright? Well, there's the problem. Your camera is locked, and so is your Hyrule compendium. Hang on. If I remember correctly, you press this while you pull this and tap that, and... I've got the final power. I forgot about this, too. The bestiary. Boom! Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule compendium. So, go and capture a picture of that statue. This is a good chance to verify that it's working properly, too. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher, after all. Once you've captured the image, come back here. I'll want to see how it looks. Come back here? I mean, I don't really need to move, do I? So did you get a good picture? I'm sure the statue is like the figure on the fragment. Okay, well, guess he's not gonna look at that one. I'll take a picture of that armpit. There. Hey you, how'd that go? If you've captured an image of that statue with your camera, then hurry up and show me. I'd like to see how it works. Looks.
Whoa.
So, did you get a good picture? How much time has you got to ask me? Stupendous! Looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. Lining up that immense route, getting us a picture of that statue. You've just started helping us research what's down here, but soon enough we're going to have even more to investigate. Well then, it's time to head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. Maybe I also gotta... I remember seeing like the statue of like them Zora people. Maybe I gotta take a picture of those too at some point. Down there too. I'll get this route as well while I'm down here. May as well. May as well. I'm a content creator now. I just gotta repeat the same words over and over. I want them posed so I get that Dark Link tunic. A fucking nostril. You're pretty far. We need to head on and get out of the way. Just wanted to see if there was a TNT barrel there I could blow up and kill them all quick.
Yeah.
Think there's a ledge here? Yeah. Nothing we can't handle? Alright. Are these under each shrine, then? Because he kind of mentioned that we were under a shrine when we were near that route. I think it was in one of the diaries, the journals. Let's see. That's a good chunk of the underground revealed, I'd say. Hey, what's it? Oh, it's a chasm. Okay. Right, and then the mine is down that way. Cool. All right, let's go back. Let's get back to the Lookout Landing. And who is pinging me? Oh, I see. All right. Wait, when your hearts are full, you can fire a beam with the sword? More heart containers you have, the powerful it is? Is that what that said? Hang on. What's the Master Sword? I want to see. I want to fire beams out of this thing. Oh, my hearts need to be full. Like this. Oh! Alright, it's like at Link F Smash in, Smash. It must have been like that in Breath of the Wild as well, I just didn't remember. Alright. Success! How you? Show Joshua that picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well, and it looks darn cool too. Yeah, take a look at this armpit. Sure you'll like it.
Hey!
This is it. This does match what's on the fragment.
Yeah.
Thank you, Swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people some sort of whoever they were. Which confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big discovery! Now, what's next? The possibilities. So much more research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks for helping with this stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? I know what it's for. I'll use that. Wait. But you told me not to take those earlier. Now you're just giving me them? Okay, whatever. I feel as if it's, these contain some kind of strange. Like maybe it's energy for something. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you find them useful. Oh, excuse me, that fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm going to sift through everything that I'm hiccuping now, that our surveys have brought back here from down there. There are even more fragments that I could piece together. Goggles. Swordsman. Thank you so much for tell me to go into the depths for me, rather. Zonai or our fossil fuels. I guess so. What would that be like? Oh no. Of course. That's odd. Alright. Should we just send it right to Death Mountain? I think we should. Trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to do. I don't think so. Yeah, I guess we'll which way would be best? I guess through Eldon Canyon, right? And then we go up the road. Okay. I have no clothing to help me with heat. Actually, maybe I should go to Gerudo Desert and see if they have that the dress that I can wear again. Which will help me a little bit through the heat. And then on top of that, with the with heat resistant food, it'll help a lot. Would I be going straight to I almost teleported to the temple. Bazaar, Gerudo. I'll go to Gerudo Town first. If there's nothing there, I'll take the bazaar, and if there's nothing there, then I'll just send it. If it's like Breath of the Wild, you'll need more than just heat resistance. Yeah, like straight up fire. I have the fire lizards to make elixirs, actually. Mm-hmm. See. Oh, I almost just ate shit. Oh, this is not... She just sits there all day? Damn. Yeah, they all closed up shop down here now. She's still down here.
Huh?
What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? All right, she's just saying the same thing. Where even would Oh, it's just the torch. Okay. There's some foodstuffs here. Okay. Oh, right. I could also use the map to help me navigate this place. Is this jewelry? Huh. Shock resistance, swim speed, increased defense when equipped. Heat, cold, attack. I can't afford any of these, but... Huh. Interesting. Actually, do I have anything I could sell to you, maybe? Oh, the owner's not here? You're chief's guest. So this is a Vo. Sorry, you're the first Vo I've ever seen. I've got a little carried away figuring out your measurements. Huh? Why was I doing that? Well, this is the jewelry shop. I make accessories. And the key to any good accessory is the perfect fit. My name is Kara, and I haven't had a lot of opportunities to make accessories for a bow. So if you give me the chance, I'll put everything you've got into making some really great ones for you. If the shop's owner were here, she could probably have made you all sorts of things. But she went out looking for potential adornments and hasn't come back since. Sounds like a quest for... should be found around Haruma Dunes. That's a dangerous place, though. Molduga territory. I hope she didn't run into any trouble. Huh, I may do that quest. That's kind of an intriguing quest. Especially if, I could potentially be getting an accessory from completing it. Oh, my nostril. Okay, I'm good. Let's see. I guess selling the scales would be good money. Well, or maybe the spikes more like. But what else can I sell? Where are my gems? Oh, here. I don't have a lot. I should go mining for more. Well, good thing is that around Death Mountain, I imagine I'll get some good rocks. Maybe I'll just settle with making. Oh. I hope she didn't see me steal them. Yeah, I'll just go to Death Mountain. I'll make some fire elixirs from these lizards I have. And get them crafted if I recall right. Yeah, it's like just making like elixirs out of the lizards and monster parts. That's what I'm gonna do. There's a stable near here. What was... oh. I thought I heard like a golem, but it was just this rock that fell. Actually, is Beetle here too? Don't see him. Those though. Isn't there usually a little cooking pot? Oh, here it is. But before that... is that Beetle? That might be Beetle. Some rupees from it, I suppose. Who is this? What is this? Hello? Oh. Kilton.
You there, traveler? Do you have any business in this cave by any chance? I'm sorry to say, but right now it's...
Why am I wet? Oh, it's raining now.
Big brother!
These people look like they're straight out of Alice in Wonderland. I say that not having seen the movie. It's no use.
Bolton. Please, it's impossible, absurd even, to turn yourself into a legendary creature. A Satori, no less. Absurd.
Huh? Wait, you can... Huh.
You should be working on the monster collection with me instead of chasing a silly dream like
that.
I will never give up, Kilton. I always have wanted to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I do not care what it takes. All I need is to get my fingers on Bubble Gem. Ooh, then I'm sure to turn into a Satori. And the rumors are true. There is a creature in the cave called the Bubble Frog, and it glows just like a Satori. Ah! Oh, excuse me, but I didn't think it would be up so high on the wall, running about all nimbly-bimbly like that.
In that case, little brother, rather, why not get someone to help you catch the bubble frog? Yes. Do you remember all the treasure you collected? So you could offer that in trade.
Well, there we go. I found out what to do with the bubble gems at last. Giant vertical seats too. I guess the Gerudo bow is great for this. I really shouldn't be using the Master Sword. Come here! Oh! Oh well. Give me them gems. Be great if my friend spirits can help mine as well, but that's okay. I guess can't all have nice things all the time. I don't even know where this is gonna. Probably just take me on top of the mountain. Huh. Well. Oh, lizard! What the fuck? That wouldn't even give me a chance to sneak up and catch it. Well, I say sneak, but I was running.
Traveler, did you hear me and my brother talking? If I'm going to make my dream come true, I must get my fingers on one bubble gem. But the bubble frog is so very nimbly bimbly. What is your dream? You want to hear about my dream? Well, it's simple, really. I dream of becoming a Satori, you know, the creature of myth. Satori are legendary creatures that have been spotted all over Hyrule.
Oh, that would make a lot of sense, because I remember the one Satori I encountered, it, like, highlighted where the bubble frogs were in the area.
Piercing eyes, and bluish-white fur. Ooh, how I've admired them since I was, a wee Colton. And I read these ancient texts as they've told me how to transform myself. Transform me, Colton, into a Satori. For it to work, I must find a bubble frog, a strange creature that loves dark caves and glows bluish-white like a Satori. Then I have to collect the bubble gem, which is the bubble frogs drop when they're feeling weak. That's why I chased after the bubble frog lurking in the cave. I wanted to get my fingers on that gem.
But who knew a bubble frog? I already have the gem for you. Here, take it.
That's a bubble gem.
Nice face. I want this cloud to blow over so I can make this guy's face my, oh. There. That should be good enough for a thumbnail.
Colton, is this a real thing?
That perfect shape. And the faint blue glow. It's a real bubble gem. Real as can be. You did it! Now I can transform into Satori like the ones I adore. Thank you so much. Please take this gift in return.
Oh! Equip it to blend in with bokoblins? I like that, that's good.
See, I collect all sorts of monster treasures. That is, monster parts and goods that make you look like a monster. The mask I gave you was made to look like just like a bokoblin. So much so that a bokoblin would take you for one.
Oh god, that laugh.
By all means, do try it on. Then you will see what it's like to have the body and heart of a bokoblin. At last, the time has come.
Time to gobble down the bubble gem. Oh, why does it always have to be, like, ingesting the damn, like, rocks and shit?
My body, it isn't changing, but I do feel a strange sensation washing over me. It only means one thing. I'm on my way to becoming a Satori, and that means more! I need more of them. I can't just gobble them up one at a time. No, that'll never work. I must collect lots and lots and eat them all at once. Oh my god. And to do that, Kilton, big brother, I've decided to set out on a journey to collect bubble gems.
I see. Well, it seems you've made up your mind. Being the case, you have my complete support. I hope you collect as many bubble gems as you need.
Big brother, thank you. Traveler, I am great.
His voice is no longer Kermit anymore.
I am grateful for your help, but I've decided to set out on a journey to collect bubble gems. Next time you get your fingers on a bubble gem, please do give it to me. Rather. If you do, I'll trade it for a gifty from my collection of treasures for it. And with that, I hope we can meet again somewhere.
Cool. I have lots of bubble gems for you. Please don't leave. Off he goes. I do hope he's able to make his dream come true.
Now, I have to be on my way as well. I'll be making my journey to Terrytown and Akala. But dear traveler, thank you so much for helping my little brother. And though I hate to impose, I do hope that during your travels you find time to assist him further. I will keep my ears wide open and for news of my brother's whereabouts, so visit me in Terrytown if you need help finding him. Oh god, he's gonna be Beetle. He's Beetle too. Let's search for Colton. I have gems for him though. Well. Oh, look, shiny rock. I'm going to try to look for that dude again. But before that, and before I forget, I'm gonna make some fire elixir. A lizard. Surprisingly, I don't have a lot of bokoblin guts. $15 minutes. What if I put 2 of them together? Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably should just limit it to 1 lizard per elixir then. I don't quite know the formula for that. I've got Terrytown unlocked, right? Where is that? It's in Akala, he said. Thought I saw it a moment ago. Like Akala. Oh, Monster Bits works. I can also use the dragon pieces. Where was Terrytown? Shit. I think using the dragon bits can max out the duration, which is 30 minutes. Okay. Good to know. It's not by Lake Akala, is it? Shoot. Oh well.
Oh.
Oh! Take my horse out again.
Oh.
Thanks for waiting.
Oh.
I need my desk. No harness.
Oh.
Alrighty, we go... Yeah, this away. To Death Mountain we go! Hang on, I wanna... Oh, what? What if this eats up my, duration? Yo, come here, lizard! I don't even think that was the fireproof lizard. I think those ones they're black, not red. Let's see if let's collect these, and then let's see what I can give to bones right. Aha! Let's use that with something. Oh, I forgot I got the gloom sword from what's his face, Phantom Ganon. Decent, okay. Drop the Gibdo bone. Okay. Also do and a sturdy long stick, extra durable. This still. Excuse me. Pressing all the buttons in the wrong order. Okay. I think that's good for now. We got good weapons. Bird. That's the wrong freak. I wanted to run over the bird and try to get the meat. There we go. More fire fruit. Just collect these things. Sign brother. And a broken cart. I don't know how much further I can take the horse. The lands are gonna get a bit rough up here, and I kind of want to start mining as well. This thing. Aren't I think rocks with like good gems in it are like they have like yellowish shit coming out of it. Interesting. Oh, more lizards. Okay. Should I even be on my horse? Probably, I mean, the road is long. Probably. No big deal. Like, just hop off and get back on again. Would be nice though to if I could like collect things at least while on my horse. Ooh. Take that ruby though. Turn, mate. You no turn. Whoa, what? What? What happened there? You see me go sideways? Whack. Aerocuda. You see the tendrils coming out of Death Mountain right now. Or like smoke rather. What is that, my fellow bokoblins? Is that Zelda? I think that's Zelda up there. Hello, Zelda. Watching over the land of Hyrule. I guess the immortal dragons don't really do much, do they? They're immortal, but they just sort of fly around and, like, don't really do anything. They just chill. Wait, I heard that. My friend and I got separated. What Zonai devices do I have on me? Can I, like, just blow? What would that be like? Do you blow? A little bit. Oh wait, I have the Korok leaf. Oh, there we go. That was a good blow. I love how they just made them an object, basically. Oh my god, that water really pushed him. Okay. Bedrock Bistro. Huh. Okay, let's get you out of here. Wait. Huh. Would you look at that? Take that, sure. Do they float? Okay, I guess he would have to. Oh, it's a Goron eating some barbecue. I brought some extra food for you. The marbled rock roast is sold here? This is the last of the last? What is Yonobo-ko doing then? They better get on and dig it up pronto.
Digging up the marble rock roast is your job. Come on, cut this out.
Once I finish this, it's just a big molten rock he's eating. I'm heading to Goron City to buy more. Cool, go get those rubies together.
Big bro, you always wanted to be part of young Yonobo-ko, and you finally got in, but now you're just sitting here munching.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about the one I put it down on the river. This guy, a dude working at the counter is eating his food too. Hey, you mind? That's mine. Look, I'm sorry I wasted it. But asking me to bring you another marbled rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. It looks a little strange, I know, but it's a hard curio to come by.
Marble Rock Roast is on short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I've been barely keeping up. Letting the hardest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make up for it by bringing me a fresh Marble Rock Roast. Now get that thing out of my sight.
If I was able to get you some, I'd clearly have done it by now. I checked out the caves past the cart tracks, just like you told me. I couldn't get anything.
Aww.
You know, places like that are way too dangerous for a Hylian like me.
Not my problem, I don't want that hunk of junk. I'm not letting you off the hook till you get me the Marble Rock Roast.
Meat for meat. Where was your friend? He's this way somewhere, right? Oh. No, not amiibo. There we go. Is it up this way? Can't actually quite, Oh shit! I thought it was flat there. Okay, well, it's up this way anyway, so... Stay up there. Cool. There's my friend! Oh! What the? Okay, I thought that the wolf was gonna chase the Korok. Yeah, I brought your friend. So, dude went that way to try to get the Marble Rock Roast. There's actually a shrine here. Let's do this before I forget its existence. Right by the bistro. Against the flow. Oh, it's dying. Let me plug that in real quick. You know, N64 or N64. The Switch Pro controller is insane with battery. I don't remember the last time I charged this thing, but my headset has gone through like, oh god. Actually, you know what? I blew the bow out of his hand. In fact, that's pretty good. Alright. Ball time. That chest is easy to get, I think. We can get that. I have to, like, move that further down first. Or, hear me out. There we go. I keep my balloon shield. No good reason. Oh, okay, it floats. Thank God. Unscarred by the lava. Alright, we got a fan here. Couple fans. Okay. Actually, wait, hang on. What if I... Would this just be enough on its own, I wonder? Let's see. There we go. Oh! Nice. It's just so simple. Wonder if we got some lava puzzles coming up in Death Mountain. Twitch chat just welcomed me to my chat room. I will take those. My first red choo-choo jellies. That rock kind of looks like a dog. We trek our way up the mountain. Where exactly is Goron City in here? Goro Cove. Darunia Lake? Like Darman? Gorko Tunnel. Where's... Is it just in the cove? Hot spring. I'll go to the hot springs, I guess. Make my way up there. I can go back and grab my horse, actually. Yeah, this way. Oh, I see it. I see my horsey. There's the Goron merchant here. Ooh, excuse me. Hi, Peridot. Thanks for the wait. Sound of a horse trotting is very satisfying to me. What if I could like squish those lizards and then harvest them? Do I have yeah. Oops. Well, this dude's eating the roast too. Wait. Wait a second. This marble rock roast is mine, mine, all mine. Nobody gets a single bite. If you want some of your own, head for Goron City. It's up this path. You see his eyes? I don't think that rock is good for you to eat, mate. I think you're being you got a virus. Something has gone awry up here in the mountains. This guy's hunting for lizards too. Oh, Octorok. And yeah, I see that gem dude. Little gem fella. You just dropped 1 rupee? That's all? I love bomb arrows. Hi guys. Oh. Oh my god. You thought it was him that attacked you. Oh no, he's just throwing him at me. Yes. Wait. What's happening? Oh my god. I should use this sparingly. Is the hot springs or hot river? Oh wait. Ha. I got a lizard. Is that a fish? Huh. Must have been the buck hoblin's food. Alright, let's continue up the road. If the president hadn't gotten involved in the marble rock roast, none of this would have happened. At this rate, the southern mine, no, Yonoboko is finished. Don't sit around eating the marble rock roast, get to work! Just sampling the goods. They all sound the same. Weren't you also excited about that Yonoboko was gonna be building minecart land here? Minecart land. Theme park? Sorry about all that, traveler. Minecart Land is an amusement park that we started building at the request of President Yonobo, head of Yonoboko. He wanted to create an attraction to draw travelers in, something fun. But lately, all the young Gorons won't do a lick of work, and the project's come to a screeching halt. Goodbye. Alright, horsey. Robert, it's my first bird meet. 30 hours into the game. At least 30. I don't actually know how long I've been playing this. Does it say here when I save? No, it just says what time it is. I'm wasting my arrows by doing this. I don't need no food. I think I'm good for now. Alright. I don't remember the road to Goron City going this way. I mean, unless they you know, they build multiple paths now. These dudes just... That's creepy. Hi. We gotta let you in on something. There are some untrustworthy fellas rolling around the city right now. So if you're loading up on ore, you should probably sell it before you're scammed out of it. We're good Gorons. We'll take it off your hands for a great price. How about 3 rupees for all your ore? Whatever ore you got, come show us the goods. No thanks.
Huh?
Hey you, what are you doing? Uh-oh, yeah, let's get out of here. You almost got duped there, huh? Now that Death Mountain's eruptions have stopped and the lava's cooled, I've been seeing more of Hylian travelers. Which is great, except those two have been swindling travelers by offering to take their ore next to nothing. After the marbled rock roast started surfacing, everyone's around here's been acting strange. So be mindful of any Gorons who got marbled rock roast. Who are you? My name is Ramella. I'm a jeweler from Gerudo Town to the southwest of Hyrule. Is this the owner? The ore at Yonobo deals in high quality, so I always come here to replenish my stock. If you're open to it, I'd gladly buy your ore off of you, for my shop.
Huh?
Wow, rude. I'd never rip you off. Well, I guess you did almost get ripped off, just now. So your response is warranted. I'm not going to force you. If you decide you'd like to sell it, then let me know. Right now, I'm low on amber. If you sell me parcel of 10 amber, I'll buy them for a little more than you can sell them at other shops. Alright then, I'm off to Goron City to get gems. Take care. Since you're speaking to me again, I assume you have ore to sell to me? Do I have 10 amber? I guess I have 10 amber. Sarkso is another expression from where I'm from. It means thank you. Kids these days shorten it to Sark. That was very helpful. I'll buy the ore from you anytime. Though keep in mind that I'm often looking for different ore at different times. So check in with me so often for what I'm looking for, I guess. Cool. Excuse me. Alright, off to Goron City. Maybe it isn't as hot this time since lava is cool. We're here. Why is Goron City's text so freaking tiny? So I can park my horse right here in the middle of everything. Can I steal from this guy while he's eating his roast? You want sapphire? Nah, no you don't. It's all about marbled rocks these days. Yeah, the shops aren't even... He's not even selling his work anymore. Or his product. I'm gonna get this shrine up here. Is that a baby Goron? Look at him. I know we saw one earlier, but look at this one. He said he'd make minecart lands. Django was a liar. Even if the hot springs doesn't make my body feel good, they don't seem to make my heart feel good. I'll leave you to it, kid. Shit. Actually, wait, no. There's a much. There's a simpler way to do it without using arrows. Yeah, it's not as hot here. I don't even have my ice weapon on because I got Master Sword right now. Where was the shrine? Did I go past it? Oh, right here, okay. This is like when the Western world introduced opium to China. What? I'm not educated in such a situation, but wow. That's kind of if such a case is true, that's kind of funny. Not haha funny, but just a quick. I can climb up this, right? Or, yeah, just hop up. That's good. And I feel like I could just do this, right? Oh! Okay. Maybe I should make it more stable then. It's still just stuck there. Hang on. Okay. I can't stick it to itself, can I? No, not really. They did it to weaken the internal politics, allowing for more Western influence to take over economically and militarily, if I recall right. What if I could just... That works. I think I could just roll it right across, right? Pretty fun. Speed bump. That one was much simpler. Oh, I thought I saw an elevator here. I keep pressing up and then L. It should be L and then up. Change. So, are these bombs? Or are they just... Huh. This is a new, maybe I need all of the balls in here is the thing. Oh! Cool. Time to become the snowplow. Kind of a... Oh, I don't even need all of them in there. Okay. Huh. Cool beans. You who seek the evil, I give you the light. I'm sorry. There's no evil here. Your evil is in another castle. So we gotta get to the bottom of this whole meat roast. Speak to whoever calls themselves Captain. No one, they're not here though. But I could get a helmet shield. Oh, this is a big important looking Goron. Lots of meat roast here. Pray, not you too, after all my warnings about the marble rock roast. So everyone's acting funny because of the marble rock roast that President Yunobo is mining.
Hey.
What are you mumbling about over there?
You all talking about marble rock roast, are ya?
That sounds like a Ninja Turtle.
Huh.
Yunobo.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro!
Goro!
Huh? What could you want?
Is this the Goron fella that was from the last game? Because I remember he was like a he was like a wimp back in the last game or something. I don't remember his name though. Was it Yunobo? Well, if it ain't Link, you're so tiny I barely even noticed you. Did he just become a jerk? Yunobo, what's the big idea? Talking like that to our esteemed guest. Pluto, or should I say, boss? You really don't know your place, do ya? It was the Goron friend. Why is he a jerk now? Lurgo, tell me, who runs Goron City these days? Yunobo-ko.
Hey.
And Offrak, who's in charge of Yunobo-ko? You are President Yunobo. You hear that, Pluto? You're not needed around here no more. Jeez. You think I'm just gonna sit here and...
Yo.
So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh?
Huh?
Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange goings-on? Princess Zelda, I hear she has gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? Well, no, she's... I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers, after all. Locks, you mean hair? Oh, the lady with hair like that. She's the same one as President Yunobo talks to about marble rock roast, huh? I mean, I guess that would make sense, in all the things considering.
Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you'd better shove off. I've got to go get more marbled rock rust. Can't afford to keep her waiting.
You know, Bo, I swear, if you bring in any more of that stuff, I'll... Oh, my back! My aching back.
Dodgy old guy, sticking your nose into things that it's fine to worry about. Slurgo, off-right. Slurgo is a very Goron name. Time to head back to Yunobo Co. HQ. Is he employing the children, too? He became a wealthy asshat. He did! Huh. Yeah, he was like some dork back in the last game. Again, if I recall correctly. Look at these Goron rocks. Okay. Yeah, we just wait, which way? Okay, yeah. This way, we follow the... Well, actually... Probably be better to go this way. Let's go this way. Don't y'all hate it when nerdy geeks move into a position of power and authority? Oh, I heard him, but I didn't notice. So if only Link can see these Koroks, do people see the smoke signals they make? Or like their backpacks? It won't budge. Pretty sure someone said you can get to the end of the tracks if you take this if you get in this minecart. But how do you make it move? With your arms? I bet the ancient city of Gorondia is over there. Gorondia. Whoa, hey, whoa, you're who are you, guy? Me? I'm not doing nothing. Well, I'm wondering if you're wondering, Gorondia is the legendary place where the Gorons of old used to live. I heard there's an amazing treasure stored there, too. If they had done more advanced technology than we do now, or whatever the fuck, I can't read. And I heard they used to ride in strange vehicles. I wanted to use this minecart to search for the treasure, but I can't get it to budge. Anyway, you better not tell anyone any of my secrets, okay? Just transporting. Oh no. There we go. I'll need to put it like here. Oh! Guy, that's my cart. What? I'm trying to help you! Please don't take it. The Korok is still under there.
I thought you wanted to go to the Goron City. The ancient Goron City. Try this again. I'm gonna need a fan. Oh, wait. The Korok is like, interfering. Wait, what are these? Oh. I thought those were like bombs in there. We like blast our way across. Shoot. Well, guess I'd have to settle with, putting him at the front. Maybe I should have taken the other one, actually. Go back. The other way to, the other track goes to, what's it called? His friend. That perception. There we go. There's another one? Hang on. Oh! Oh no. Oh no! Come back! Oh, I think I lost him. Wait, maybe I could stop it. I hit the damn... Okay, no, he's gone. Yep. I got distracted because there's another... There was I swear I saw another Korok like below somewhere down here. Yeah, here. This is the one I saw. This was the one that distracted me. And this one I could just walk up, but that's no fun. Actually, I have bombs, don't I? Wait. What? Well, am I going crazy? I swear I like I'm hearing like banging and shit. Alright. Right, your friend's up there. I do have some bombs. Oh yeah, what the... Okay. See if I can get you up there. Actually. That way? Alright. Probably shouldn't use the ruby. I feel like it's gonna detonate immediately if I do that. Okay, he didn't go as far as I thought he would. The blood moon arising. Oh! Okay, one more attempt here. Just the Korok and the bomb. Shit, I don't know where he went.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
That was kind of bad timing. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just walk him up there. You know, this Korok probably has taken the most damage. Because I think he's the only one that I've worked with bombs with. And none of it worked. Bombs on like a rocky ass like mountain. There. I want to stand on you and then talk to your friend. Okay, whatever. Is that enough? I may have used bombs before, I don't remember. There's the other smoke signal for the, the Korok we lost. This dark vein. I get around this thing. Reminders of Hylian workers. The red substance that sprouts from the ground, the cracks in the ground are called gloom, avoided at all costs. Coming in contact with gloom drains your vitality. If you touch it, get away from it immediately and rest. Resting in the fresh air of the surface is recommended. Are we letting, like, bokoblins work here too? Is this like a whole unity of all the... excuse me, of all the peoples of Hyrule? This looks explodable. But I don't think I have any more, Oh, I have 2 bombs. Okay, well, I was wrong. Get some yams. Hello, children. Oh, my nose. Hey, it's you again. The one who knows President Yunobo. He's talking about marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady. But it's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's acting funny. Yeah. President Yunobo said he got that weird mask he's wearing from the lady too. Is the mask hypnotizing him? Is that what it is? I don't remember him looking like a luchador last game. As soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Okay. Hey, you're friends with President Yunobo, right? Aren't you? You know how he created Yunobo Co. for mining? It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff. But now he's just making things weird around here. If we let you pass, will you convince President Yunobo to make Yunobo Co. stop mining marbled rock roast? I'm kind of busy. Let's see what I can do. Flurgo, did you hear that?
Sure did. Maybe he'll get President Yunobo to be himself again. Oh hey, it's hot in here. It'd be dangerous if you went in like that. If you don't have fire-resistant equipment, you should go to HQ and get some. HQ, right here. Get some Yunobo Co. uniform. Hello.
Huh?
Oh, I don't believe we've met before. Are you a new worker here? Please tell me who you are. Or you are. That's right. Ah, good. You have no idea how badly you are needed. We have a dire staffing shortage at the moment. All the young Gorons are so obsessed with the marbled rock roast, they can't be bothered to swing a pickaxe. I hope President Yunobo will address the issue somehow. But in the meantime, we needed all our workers we could get. I think President Yunobo making a deal for marbled rock roast.
Oh.
I may need to buy this, actually. Let's do some talk options. I think he's trying to get more marbled rock roasts. Oh, you're here to sell me something? President Yunobo.
Ah.
President Yunobo is an entrepreneurial genius who founded Yunobo Co. He started it as a small mining business to boost Goron City's development, but then out of nowhere, he struck it rich. Yunobo Co. has since become the world's leading name in mineral mining, with both Gorons and Hylians on its payroll. And it all began with one hardworking Goron. Talk about inspirational. I'll admit President Yunobo has been acting a little off since Marbled Rock Roast first appeared on the scene. But you can't argue with all he's accomplished. The guy made Goron City what it is today. Aha, you're not the only one who's interested in Marbled Rock Roast. The most popular edible rock the company sells. All the young Gorons are going nuts for it. The problem is, Marbled Rock Roast can only be found in really, and I mean really, tough bedrock. President Yunobo is the only one who can mine through such a stone, so our supply of the stuff is pretty scarce.
Ah.
I should read what the fuck he says here, hang on.
Oh.
Hey, not for nothing, but don't be fooled by the cooler temperatures above ground. There's still lava inside the caves. You'll get burnt to a crisp if you go in there just like that. Unless you're dying to know how a baked apple feels, I'd recommend investing in fire-resistant gear. The Flamebreaker armor I sell would do more than the trick. And if you don't have enough rupees, don't worry. You can make some quick cash by selling me things you don't need. Yeah, better buy it.
Oh.
Let's buy it.
Oh.
As long as you're wearing that armor, you can go into caves without worrying about the heat. You'll still die if you fall in the lava, though, so don't do that. Fair enough. I look ridiculous. Oh, shit, my wood. I forgot. Got a damn, like, leopard prince. Jacket. Cut it out already, President Yunobo. We wanted you to take that weird mask off, so you can go back to the President Yunobo we all know and love.
Huh.
Boys.
Huh?
Do I have to fight him? Princess Zelda is right. Marbled rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy. My back is on fire right now. Let's use the Master Sword. Clearly not himself, Yunobo. Oh my god, he's fast. Oh my god, right, I should not pull bombs down here. Food.
Oh shit. Well, whatever. Do I have to parry him? He's so quick! Oh, you know what? I probably have to get him to run into shit. Like this. Oh, he's... Oh, okay, I hit him once. Mask is cracking. Crack-a-lackin'. Hang on. There we go. Oh! One eye is exposed. I guess it's just... I just have to... Oh shit! Like, he didn't charge up nearly as long that time, did he? I should just never sprint, just always shield. Shattered. We did it, we freed him. But where did Princess Zelda go? What happened?
Huh?
Lower goal, off rack. I don't understand. Everything's a blur ever since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is.
Huh.
Hey, where is she anyway?
Huh?
Ah, Princess Zelda. She's gonna kill us. Caved in. Well, I mean, you could break through that, right? Yunobo? I wish his name was Slurgo. I like Slurgo a lot better. Big Sauron. Big Goron sword.
Huh?
Is everyone alright? No one's injured? My heart is injured. Oh, his jacket's gone too, his leopard jacket.
Huh?
What was that? I thought I heard something.
Huh?
Well, it doesn't matter now. Princess Zelda is just outside the cave. Oh, that blonde lady was Princess Zelda?
Huh?
Yeah, and I need to ask her about that mask. And about the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her.
Oh.
The only way to break through those red rocks is my charge attack. I'm the chosen one after all. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro. Cool. Oh, I
can do it!
You charge pretty quick.
Goro!
Goro!
Charge! Ooh.
That did the trick. Come on, boys, let's go after Princess Zelda. I think I got on the way of his initial roll there. Oh, my fucking nostril. Just want to slice it off and replace it. Princess Zelda! I'm not seeing her, What's that red haze about sprouting above Death Mountain, Goro? How long has he had that mask on? You don't remember, Princess Yunobo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and that we shouldn't go near it. They showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly, and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. Yeah, and when you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask. I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So, does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Slurgo off rack. I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her about how to get everyone back to normal.
Ooh.
So wait back home for me. Everything's gonna be A-okay. Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. Oh, he's still charging. Okay. We go straight to Death Mountain? I guess so. Yeah, we go Goron City and then through that way, looks like. Wait. Cat— oh, carts are sure— I thought he said cats are sure useful. Okay. You know what else is more useful is teleporting. Is he gonna come with me? Probably. More than a weapon.
More than a weapon.
Is that a... I think that's a Korok. Oh! Hello, big man. Right. Wait. That's the bridge we gotta go across. Oh! I understand. Well, let's go this way then. I know the path we must take. Oh, I thought his eyes were glowing. Like, I thought he got the rock roast. Oh, he's back! I just want to test something. I'm not gonna actually bring this guy to his friend yet.
I can do it!
Oh my god, look at him go! I figured maybe he'd shoot much farther than that, to be honest, but that was decent. Decent show. I can play golf now, yeah. I don't need no fancy contraption, I just got Goro Man with me. Give him a slope, yeah. Oh! Yeah! It's just the cold. Once we have this fellow with us, we'll have all the 4 powers of the pieces of the puzzle. I still am wondering though about like if there's gonna be there must be a 5th power, right? Because oh, excuse me, what's his face? And like there's 5 fingers on his hand, 5 rings. One from each of the Goron, Gerudo, fucking Zora, Rito. The 5th one, maybe Hylian? Maybe we'll get Pura powers. Oh. You know, I could use Sidon's power too. Oh. But they're all gone now. You have to rewind from highly and technical. Well, I guess, but that's not a familiar, like a person following me power that I was thinking about. But I guess it is a power from a Hylian. What was that sound? Okay. Follow the road this way. Straight ahead. That said, the last sage you're missing is Goatman's sister. Yeah, that's what I... Okay, so maybe Zonai powers, that isn't just Raru's hand. Or the soul splitting, whatever the hell she had. Oh, Goro, help me. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Oh yeah, I can chill in the hot spring to like heal. Let me do that. It heals at a decent rate, I guess. Free healing is free healing, though. I'll take it. Ugh. That would have been a good time to actually refill my drink, but now I'm almost done, so.
Goro!
Speaking of Goro, I do also actually plan on streaming Mortal Kombat 1 when that game comes out. Which will definitely get my channel demonetized, assuming it was monetized in the first place. Where... this way. Wait for you to see Yunobo... Yunobo off a cliff. There's a lot of bird people up there. Or, just birds, rather. Birds.
Here I go!
Here I go!
Perfect target. And he just comes shooting back up. When you do massive damage to Talus. Oh, maybe, actually. That would make a lot of sense. He's gonna be real useful for those fights. I know, imagine if I hit them. He seems to stay grounded, though, so if I do this... Oh, mostly grounded. All your people are accounted for. Nothing to worry about here.
Here I go!
He's got a quick charge time. I can just stay up here and...
I can do it!
Where's Rija?
Goro!
Oh, that charges. I'll do this. Okay, well. Suppose now's a good time to use Master Sword. They like form a damn Honga line in front of him. Where's Goron, man? He really used this. Oh, he's in the fray. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god, that slash.
Here I go!
What?
Goro!
I pressed B to put my shit. Why did I do that? We're good. Fine. The Master Sword has that life steal, that good life steal. Toasty sunshroom. Guess that's already cooked. I may as well eat that. Yeah. Well, where were we? Okay, we kind of went off the road a little bit, didn't we? Yeah. So it seems that the ascent doesn't quite make the climbing obsolete, but it does make specific situations a lot easier. That wall was destroyable. Eh, oh well. I bet you there was 5 arrows behind that wall. And maybe a ruby. Like, basically by that shrine, I think. Got some minecarts here to take. Okay, it's gonna ignite. Good. Or it's gonna explode. It has been ignited. Hello, friendly mokoblins. Bokoblins. Goblins.
You okay, Goro?
No! Hit him! Attack him! Don't just stare at him!
I can do it!
Talk about you okay, Goro? And just stare at the bokoblin. Bridge of Eldon. Oh, the sign simp is here.
You have my support.
Ain't reading his shit. This one's got like a shield in the front of it. Oh, it's already linked, in fact. Huh. Well, I just need one. Are there any fans nearby? I have my own if I need them. It looks like I'm gonna need one. I don't remember what I put at the tip of my... Oh, the Light Dragon scale.
Goro!
What?
Here I go!
He's just always at the ready in a minecart?
Charge! Goro!
Get out of the minecart. Oh. Put it up there for now. I'm gonna need your roll.
I can do it! Let's go!
Oh. Yeah, there's nothing in there. What? Who did that? Oh. Oh, it was you. That was my last arrow.
Goro!
Oh, he's still throwing him at me. Okay, let me just... Where's my cart? Oh, it's back here. I need him for this. Leave on power a little bit while dude comes back.
Goro! I can do it!
That's a cool feature, I guess. Dude's always,
Sure!
We have a projectile in the minecart
Goro!
at all times.
Let's move!
Well, I guess I lit him on fire.
I can do it!
I can do it!
Sure! Goro! Let's move! Here I go!
I don't know what the hell kind of Octorok that was.
Goro!
Almost out of power. I think we have enough to get up here, though.
Let's move!
How the heck?
Here I go! Goro! I can do it!
I can do it! That lifesteal.
Goro! Let's move!
Anything in this? Nothing in this one either.
Here I go! Sure!
Willing to keep go. Oh! How did I not see this? Put like a shield behind me if I really needed. Eh, lopsided, that's okay. Lopsided if it's on that side, I feel, because the mountain's right here. Oh shit. Maybe it isn't good that it's lopsided.
Here I go!
I'm trying to like attach it. Oh, we're going back way too far.
I can do it!
Jesus Christ.
I can do it!
Anything on turn on my AC? Okay. Tell you what. I'm gonna turn on the fan here. While this is going, I'm gonna trust that nothing bad's gonna happen. I'm gonna try to... Oh, I'm burning. Okay, we're good. Never mind. False alarm.
Sure! Here I go!
Oh, I just automatically collect the shit too. Yes. Nice.
I can do it! Goro! Goro! Let's go! I can do it! Goro!
This is fun, actually. I like this. This is my favorite.
Let's go! I can do it! Sure! Goro!
Cool. We've got the shrine just below us here. Where's the, there. Hit some shrine. Let's enter this. And I still got food to eat too. Not, I'll eat it after the stream, but controlling device. Okay. 1 second. professional streamer, by the way. Constantly leaving the game to grab food and drink. Ooh. I love driving cars in here, in this game. Take this ball. I want this ball. I am forklift certified, Link. Oh, it's a chest. Sure, why not? I really need to see Korok Man and expend some inventory spaces. Inventory. English is weird, isn't it? Just a bunch of words that have like different pronunciations. Like wyvern and wyvern. There's another one like that. Oh shit. Actually, I need your horn. I can take your horn. Is it in there somewhere? Oh. There it is. He's stuck in the wheel. Alright, give me this. Holy shit, this is the biggest shrine I've ever been in so far. Just because of this whole flying area. The instant I find the bingo machine that can, or the bingo machine that contains like this controlling device, this like steering stick. The instant that happens, I'm gonna like build a whole bunch of shit off screen and save them. Just a bunch of useful transportation vehicles. The fuse ability enables you to attach items not only to swords. Oh. That's too high. This isn't, though. Alright, I think we're here at the entrance of Death Mountain. Just about. Link! Over there! He has tiny little feet, doesn't he? Imagine the amount of people that want, like, feet pics of this guy. Of Yonobo. I say, like, all of, but it's probably not... There's probably people out there, but I don't imagine it's a lot. You know. Is this just the crater of Death Mountain? It's like plugged. Oh, that's not. I wanted. Yeah, you gotta come or what?
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, Oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that. Dude! Oh?
Ooh!
There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
Oh my god. What is that? Holy shit! Is that Volvagia? Moragia! Rising from... Oh my god, it's Volvagia's like grandfather. Grandmother, grandparent.
Huh?
Whoa, that thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. It's like a snake? Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? And there's 3 of those things? Hang on, no. Those are heads. It's like a hydra. It's so big. How could something like that large appear out of nowhere like that? I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what'll happen to Princess Zelda? But I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link?
I can do. Oh boy, it's real big.
Oh, I have an idea. Oh my god.
Goro!
If this is the fight, this is kind of fucking insane.
Here I go! Goro! Incoming!
Incoming, what do you mean?
It's attacking! Be careful!
Oh my god!
Here I go!
Hit him, hit him, hit him! No!
I can dodge it next time!
Oh my god. You'll dodge next time. Wait, did it hit me? God damn, I can't hit this fucking thing.
Here I go! Jump!
Okay.
Nice shot!
Next shot, you were the shot. Well, right out the freaking get-go. We did it? We did it! What was that thing anyway? Not over yet, it looks like. I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here.
Huh?
Whoa, you don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? Whoa, that could be awful. Come on, Link, let's hurry down there. Nope, there he goes. Princess Zelda, don't you worry, we're coming. We're going into the depths for this one? Death Mountain Chasm. Looks like it, oh my god. Oh my god. Huh. So it looks like one of the storylines does take you down here. That's pretty fucking cool. Oh, what? Oh shit, I hit a rock! I couldn't see that. It's too, like, dark down here. I can't see a damn thing, Captain. I need to start throwing them, not fire fruits, bright blooms. I mean, there's this thing too, but... I think I actually, like, looked at this thing from a distance, this area. I didn't think we'd go down to the depths until after we got all 4 of the powers, to be honest. Damn. Oh, excuse me. I have a lot of apples to, like, cook. Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast? Huh? All these spirits telling me to come.
Huh?
I'm hearing things again, but, I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now. Let's see, I think it was coming from that away. Oh, you see Goron booty there? Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
I've got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where Zelda is. If I put that as my thumbnail, will I get, like, in trouble? It is indeed Goron booty. Yeah, we'll get out of the way.
Here I go!
Here. That should be a good thumbnail there, actually. There you go. Alright. Right, we continue on this way. You come here, I wanna...
I can do it! Let's go!
Oh, there's a bingo machine here. Bunch of creep. 'Cause I'm a creep. See what this yields. Oh wow, I got like 10 of them from portable pod, big wheels, steering stick, yes! That's exactly what I want, and batteries are here too. Let's get more of these. This is a good machine. Do I have horns? Like weak horns? Hmm. That one didn't spit out a lot. Doesn't it spits out more when you use charge, it seems, than it does when you do the horns. Makes sense though. I guess if there's like a whole system for that. One wheel here. Huh. Pose down this way. Another bright bloom that way too. Those. Seems like a big trend nowadays, like just have like games having like 20 million different currencies. Instead of just like 2, maybe. This game we got like what? We got rupees, we got pose, we have the light of blessing. Bubble gems, in a way. I guess none of these you have to pay. You pay for the game, but that's it. No microtransaction. Perish the thought. Bad. We've got a lot of rock hammers here for mining, but that one. Is this one? This one's good. Oh, it's got a sword on it. That's why. It's got a sword out online. That dude back there. Oh, where's Master Sword? Nice. Need another rock hammer though. Mine all this zonite. There's a lot of it here too, Jesus. Actually, yeah, wait, hang on.
I can do it! Charge!
He helps a little bit with the mining. I don't know where the ore went. Alright. Moving on. One we just got. There's another one like down there. Need them pose. I need 150. I'm making my way there. Like I need to break through this probably. Yunobo. I need your assistance. Goro. Jesus Christ. Oh wow. Look at the size of this temple. Okay. I'll recharge in 10 minutes? Okay, that's fine. That's all the time I need. Oh, there's so much zonite here that I can mine. Got oodles of it now. Oh. Like we're gonna have to minecart our way through.
I can do it!
Wait, stop. Stop. This pose this way. Oh, it's a little magma talus.
Here I go!
Nice. Is that minecart around still? I think I may have lost it a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go back and grab another one. No, there's more pose down. Actually, let's go down this way.
I can do it! Yeah.
Another seed here anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. The Mississippi Light Road. Ooh. Big area. Something burning on my back? I think I'm just steaming. There's more I need them poes. That's a large pole up there. I can't see past freaking, you know, bow. Just a little bit more poe. Okay, we got enough now. Alright, let's go back and grab a minecart and then make our way. Stuff respawned here, at least that's good. Oh. Again. Ooh, stick a battery on there too to help. Wondering if the wind would push it proper. Okay.
Goro!
I hit that poor oblong. Oh. Try that again.
Here I go!
Oh, there's like a bunch of them here. Ooh.
Here I go!
Huh. Oh, I think I already have enough actually for what's it called? Yeah, I got plenty. I can grab that next stream actually, that dark tunic, making me look freaking badass, and potentially upgrade it too, because I have one fairy fountain unlocked, but I can't remember which one it was. This place looks insane. I wonder if can we please fight Volvagia again? Like Volvagia Mark II? Looks like there's some, like, an abandoned coliseum here. What is that? Oh, there's no name for it. Okay. This is massive fire temple. Lost Gorondia rediscovered. I guess this is Gorondia, the fire temple. This is where the ancient Gorons used to live. Cool. And we'll need you to break open that. Oh. Is this where I heard the voice coming from? Oh. Oh. Dun 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 dun. I'd love to play Ocarina as well. Again! Ugh! What is this place? And why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh?
Huh?
Oh, it's Princess Zelda. Well, we never see this Zelda's face, do we? What if we turn around? What if she turns around and it's just Ganon's face? Or worse, Nigel Thornberry's face?
Huh?
Where'd she go? That'd be some fan art I'd love to see.
I can do
Zelda with Zelda with Nigel Thornberry face. Chest there. I want to get the chest.
Huh?
There's something up ahead, Goro. A gate. But the gate can wait. I want to get this chest. Arrows. I can use those, actually. I just ran out of them, in fact. Full on swords and shields. If I remember next time, like in the next stream, beginning, I'm gonna, like, increase my my slots and get that dark tunic too.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
Straight up though, because again, I'm pretty sure at the beginning of the game when Ganon was resurrected and lifted Hyrule Castle to the sky, he fell down. So maybe that is Ganon. Like in like I know it's a puppet of Ganon, but what if that is just straight up Ganon, like just disguised instead of just a puppet? How do we get in there, Goro? Need to open the gate somehow. 5 things, it looks like. 5 Goron face, 5 Dodonjo. Are we gonna fight Dodonjos down here? That'd be cool. I haven't seen those in a long time, I don't think. Temple activated. They kind of look like Dodonjo faces. The teeth. Did you see that? The gate, it moved just a little just now. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
A big ring in there.
Heed my words.
No denying, I heard it loud as clear this time, but who could it be? And what did they mean by young little rock? They did tell us how to open the gate, so they can't be all bad, right? So all we gotta do is unlock the 5 locks, and then we can get in there? Looks like it, my fellow Goro. Alrighty, let's take a look at the map. There's a bunch of minecart systems, looks like. Looks like this one's probably the closest one we can get to, right? This is cool. This would be a cool thing to build in Minecraft. The damn Tears of the Kingdom Fire Temple. It looks like I need to maybe ram Yonobo into those things. How do I get into this one, though? I thought there was a basement floor. No, there wasn't a basement floor. It's just a... Never mind. This one's got teeth. Stop activating. Oh, this is straight up hydrants here. Make us some. I mean, I can just take platforms from behind me too. This'll do nicely. All right. Wait, what is this? Oh. Huh. There'll be those later in the dungeon, I imagine. Then.
Here I go!
Gotta hit that thing.
Sure! I can do it!
Ah. I see. There.
Here I go! Goro!
My nostril. Oh, excuse me?
I can do it!
Oh, we're up, Ah. I need to go back. Master Sword's power has been restored. Good, excellent. Oh no. Also, top up on health.
Here I go!
Hold resistance in the fire temple. Yes, there. Probably don't need it though.
Sure, Goro!
Yeah, this whole area down this way. Gloom like.
Here I go!
I love Sidon's power right about now. Oh, nice. Take the uvula, yes. Look at him go. Nice. We get its stone as well from here? Or is that its stone down there? Shield guard up +8. It lowers energy consumption of an attached Zonai device. Ooh, interesting. Okay, go there. I'm gonna grab this before it burns. I guess it's not burning. I guess it's a fire like stone, so makes sense. You.
Charge!
Oh. He just went straight into the lava. I'm gonna need a platform of some kind for you. Or, let me take one of these, actually. Okay, what's in here? Put you down there. Good enough, I imagine. Actually, a shield with this thing would be nice. Okay. I almost accidentally attached it with the,
Let's go!
Use your, could use your assistance over here. Where is he? There he is.
Goro!
Trying to attach the right person. I mean, realistically, I could probably disable the other people until. Hang on. I'm going about this all wrong. This is probably what I need to do here, right? Something like that. Make a bridge for you. And you, don't be shy.
Here I go!
There we go.
Charge!
Puzzle complete. You're not gonna come with... I need you here with me. Whoa, Link, check that out.
Oh.
What is that thing? It looks like a gong. Yeah, let's hit it.
Goro!
Bing bong, the witch is dead. Cool.
That must be the first padlock, Link! Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Oh, don't be such a... We got this. We got this, brother. Don't worry. Oh. I mean, yeah. I'll take these. A weird, like bass guitar sound? What is that sound that I'm hearing? Oh, excuse me. Let's take this back. Is there a... This thing is still steaming. Is this gonna heat up again? It's probably fine. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. That's floor 5 at the very top, it seems. Two-way... Floor 2, so... Oh, I understand. Okay, wait, hang on. Let's do this again then. I'll try that again.
Here I go! I can do it!
Go this way. Right? Oh, no, absolutely not. Yep. Try this again. There we go. Go up this way. We gotta go up to those tracks, it looks like. So it seems.
I can do it!
And I think we gotta go on the second floor now. Hang on. I guess yeah, okay, I see. I gotta hit that thing. Okay. We gotta just not miss this thing.
Goro!
Goro!
Sure! I can do it!
There we go. I'll read you, I swear. Alright, where are we about? Let's see. Looks like the second one is on this floor. Or second floor, there was indeed thing here. Let me get to this one. Maybe we drop down on that one. Okay, I think there's a set path for this, for these. Okay. I think I understand, though. Ah.
Here I go!
There's a big rock over there we gotta break.
Goro!
Then we rewind one of these bad boys. Yeah. Ow. Oh, I can make some food in, like, in here.
Stay focused!
Yeah, I should definitely make some food in here. I think I got them,
I can do it! Let's go!
them pots. Them portable pots. Ugh. 2 down.
3 to go! Let's hurry, Goro!
Yeah! Let's go! Cross this and then make my food before the boss. Or I guess for the temple. Got a good amount of pots here. I have a bunch of apples. Simple dish. Got 5 pots. Where did they go? Huh. Why are my pots not dropping? That's weird. I just lost a bunch of pots. That's unfortunate. Wow. Alright, I guess I can't take out more than one, and if I do, it just... That sucks. It sucks a lot. Oh well. Type. Got some Hylian tomato. Tomato mushroom stew. Increased defense. I need another cooking pot. Yeah, only 1 pot at a time. Note taken. Some butter and oil. Some fish. And nut. Last pot. And I lost them all. Oh well. Can I just make deep fried butter with oil and butter? Chili hot buttered apple. Yeah, then we got some food here to work with. Right? Oh. And back on there. Let's look at the map again and see. What does that room over there on the side do? What does that do for us? Let's see. Out of the way, Goro. I want to see what this area is even for.
I can do it!
Surprise! Oh. Nice. The chest here. I will take those, yes sir. Rusty halberd, okay. Have anything worth? Absolutely. Decent spear. I like the spear weapons a lot, actually. Okay, we got some decent weaps. Let's make our way back here. Oh shit, the other card's here. I was wondering where it went. Well, I know where to go next here, so... Take a cart here with us. Is there a way? I guess we'd have to shoot with this with a... an arrow?
Here I go!
Or maybe I could shoot it with the Goron man, to be honest. Let's try this again. Oh, let's see if I can shoot it with an arrow first.
I can do it! Goro! I can do it!
Oh! Just barely got that. Oh, now we got multiple paths here. Let's see. Nothing on the 3rd floor, but there's one on the 4th, 5th, and then the 1st floor again. The 4th floor is this way. To do this. Right. Well, it just takes it. Oh, Let's go this way and find out.
I can do it! Goro!
Oh shit. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Actually, can't that just, Guess not.
Here I go!
Excuse me. Oh. Over here? Oh, the ceiling's a little too high. Well... Let me try this way. Definitely can go here. Some devices. This way. We'll take this. Still on the second floor, technically speaking. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, whoops. I didn't think that would hurt me. Like so.
I can do it! Goro!
We're back up here. Let's see. So that's not really the direction I need to go at all. The way I did it last time. Keep following this path and see where it goes. I suppose.
Here I go! Sure!
Huh? There's a thing down there. You take me. There's a hidden thing here.
Goro!
Well, it takes us back. I think that's what takes us to the 4th floor. Hmm. Let's see.
Here I go!
Push us a little bit.
Goro!
Okay, well.
I can do it!
Literally just a small gust of wind.
Goro!
Kind of inch us forward a little bit. Okay.
Here I go!
Good work, man. One more attempt at this.
Here I go!
Good.
Goro!
What does this one do? That makes things a lot easier. It makes things way easier. Alright. And actually, hang on a moment. Ah. Where's this? There's also a thing down that way. I mean, now I got this course set, so I could just come back here, I imagine.
Here I go!
Go. Just keep going. Does this take us all the way? Oh, it takes us to... we'll see. See where it takes us. Right here. What? Shield, mate. My jump. Well, I guess jumping straight back isn't the answer for there. You know what? Now we see why I don't attempt these things. Oh, cool hit. I don't want that. I'm not gonna use this. This can burn. No, I don't want it anymore. There. Yeah, and this I'll, drop that, and fuse. Alright. So... Okay. Pick this card up, right? We'll actually eat some food first. Alright.
Here I go!
Is this to the 5th floor? Okay. This dude trying to... He tried to freaking... push me off! Mario Kart style. Right, how... I saw that gap there, and that kind of gave me a bit of a shiver, didn't it? How far is... if I mark this on the map... It's quite a ways. Alright. So I believe below us is... below us is a track. Yeah. Bring this down. Alright. I'll launch our friend up this ramp. Yes, you.
Here I go! Let's go!
I'm gonna get to that gong. Can I grab that from here? I'm gonna have to make a ramp here, I think. I think that'll work. We'll see.
I can do it! Charge!
Nice. Block number 3 is down.
Just 2 left, Link! Let's keep it up, Goro!
Let's keep it up, Koro! Yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't make fun of him. Floor 5. That one's on floor 1. Floor 5 is this way. I want to try to get my way to the center again. I think this? Let's tracks that go like all around this. I find... Oh. The attack upside. Oh, the frames are crusting up a little bit here. So if it goes down this way, guess we'll figure it out as we go. On my nose. just back here. Hang on, let me like take a step back here and look. I could also like how to bring this ramp over. Like that. Maybe a little too high still. Okay. Oh, that's good. Question is, how do I get up there? Do I just build a long-ass bridge? I'm gonna do it. See if the 5 pieces is enough. Oh, them frames are dropping. That's okay though. Ooh. It's gonna fall. I have to place this so so perfectly. Unless I want to make it longer, which, I mean, that works. Hang on. Be so careful with this. That might be good. Okay. Well, I think I could just glide down here, actually. Is this 3 or 4? The 3rd floor, okay. Right, okay. I know where we are. This is fine. This could have saved a lot of time if I just did this. Saved a lot of the trouble. Alrighty. Whereabouts? So the track past this wall. What does this switch activate here? Oh wait, no, this is just spins the thing. Let's just go this way.
Here I go!
Find out more. I don't want that, the back half of that bot back there. Wait, 3rd floor, 4th floor. There's not really a track that leads to it? Well, either way, I gotta get to that area, so I think I gotta go back to the 3rd floor at least. Yeah, because there's that whole area. Yeah. Let me go back down to the 3rd floor then. Which is, this. Man, Tulin makes this so much easier. Just navigating like that. Industrial. That's a jump. I think multiple minecarts will help it though. Wait, missile. This will get us a boost at least to start. Don't mind me, I'm just making a quick vehicle here. Let's get a second missile on there too. That hurt a little bit. Imagine missile arrows. Okay, let's place this nice and precisely. There. Well, let's see how this works. Oh my god. What? No. Oh my god, that was kind of close. I should have just kept. I thought we were gonna go too quick and crash into the wall. Missiles sure did, but. Okay. Damn. Which doesn't like it down here. Food. Right. Okay, so here now. Maybe I just ascend to the 5th floor? Let's take a look around here. There is that. The chest down here too. With more arrows. Am I gonna need these arrows for the boss fight or something? It's becoming concerned. The 5th floor's up there. It's pretty high. Very high. Oh! Wait, there's a rock up there to blow up. Maybe like take a step back here and assess the situation, as it were. Ah! Gonna need something. Tells me I'm gonna need those metal plates actually. Let me grab those. Just random metal plates. Hey, they work. They will, rather. Okay, let me position myself up here. Like one piece short. Huh. These minecarts are holding hands. Look at that. That's cute. Alright. Probably have to go up this way then. Up this track. How did you bounce off like that? Not quite. Close though. There we go. Now I just need a fan. I hope this is enough. Hope it's enough for the fan has enough power to push this. Looks like it. I'm having second thoughts. Yeah, okay.
I can do it!
I know how to do this. Gonna need this hook though. Okay. Catch it right on the as center as we can. Oh wait, not like that. Like so. Should be good enough, I hope. And make our way up there. Nice. Just so it doesn't, just so I know it won't fall, slip off unless I need it, in case I need it, rather. Later. Have this chesticle. Ruby. Are we still on the 4th floor? We are. Hmm. Is that all that's up here? I think it is, actually. Hmm. You can see that 5th floor up there. 5th floor up. Oh, excuse me. Okay, well. Oh, my nose. Anything else I can grab here? Like, I can probably just do it with a minecart, to be honest, actually. Let me just do that. At this point. Yeah. Put it upside down so it's as flat as possible. Might get it to reach. Works. Where's Goro, friendo?
Goro!
Can you follow me here? Please? I mean, I could just... No, there must be something in here that I need.
I can do it!
Yes! Yeah. Wait, why are you like this then? Right here. I think the game thinks I was in a, I think the game thinks I was in a... the minecart there. What does this do for me, though? I don't think I'm... You know what? If it works, if the shoe fits... It's, good enough. It got me up here. How was I supposed to get in here?
I can do it! Charge!
I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to build like a platform tall enough to ascend through it, but again, hey.
Goro!
If I got up here, I got up here. That's all that matters. Still got about an hour remaining, at
Only
least.
one left.
Or at most.
Almost done, Goro.
Look, pink here. Alright, floor 1. Like down there. Looks like we'll need to maybe go up here and then make our way down? Floor 4 in the center. Or floor 4-0. Where the hell did these come from? These weren't here before. Okay. Still the 5th floor? No, we're here in the 4th now. Maybe make my way to the center again. We have a minecart on us with a fan on it. Music's getting intense. Alright. I'll just use one of my own fans here. Fine. Make our way back to the center here. Oh, I forgot about this jump. Ooh. I could have just probably just glided across. This is the 3rd floor. Shit. See if I can, if I can do anything. From here, just from this floor.
Here I go!
I need to get back up there then. Come hither, mine cart. Stop.
Goro!
Want to get out of our way? There we go. Bye. All right. Is that really the spot? Yes, it is.
Here I go! I can do it!
But we're here now. Too high to ascend. Yeah, that's gonna help. I want to make sure. How do we get in this? Hang on. 4. Hmm. We don't have the descend skill. I mean, that works. Good. Huh. A lot simpler than I thought. Where's Goron, fella? There he is. Not you, Rija. Alright, all of the gates are unlocked. Oh, the locks are unlocked at the gate.
That's all the locks, Link. The door should open now. Let's go see, Goro.
The Doro should open now. The Goro Doro. Maybe this Bokoblin mask will help me against the boss, and maybe the boss will think I'm friend. Reminds me of Erebor, this place. Let's see what's behind this gate, though. Excuse me for my sniffs again.
Huh?
It opened! We gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. How are you gonna get up there, Goro? Oh, I just shoot you off the wall, right?
Goro!
So it's worth a try.
You do it!
Huh. Hey, look at that.
Where's Zelda? That's
Sauron!
really, really big!
It actually looks like the Eye of Sauron. Is it a scorpion? Oh no, it's a crab.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Jesus. Marbled Goma. Oh shit.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro! Goro! Those legs will hurt if they hit you! Be careful, Goro!
Oh, it hurts you?
I can do it!
Wake up.
Let's move!
God.
Be careful!
Can you... I need your help. Okay, attack that link then.
Look out!
Is he... Are these eggs?
I can do here! Rock exploded!
I need a better weapon. And I need to heal. Look at the damage. I know it's dealing... Oh. What the fuck hit me? Did the eye roll out of the socket? Well, I know what to do when it's lifting its legs. Yeah, freaking Goma and reincarnated as a giant rock crab.
Goro! Charge!
Good.
Here it comes!
like stepped on you, Goro.
Here I go! Now's your chance!
Oh, that's an explosion.
That rocket slumped!
Wait, I have the Master Sword. Let's do this. Climb it, like, climb it. Okay, there we go.
Here I go!
Huh?
Watch out!
It's kind of making Goma-like noises, too. Do I have any attack up food? Not really. I have the defensive food, though. I won't use it yet, though. Oh, I should have waited just a second longer. Get up! Get up!
I can do it! Sure!
Oh, you little...
Here I go! Let's go!
Fuck. He's just Beyblading around the arena.
Goro! Here it comes!
Attack the back leg. It's not lifting the back legs.
I can do it!
Good shit. What?
Here it comes! Goro! Let's go!
Nice.
Goro!
Now where's our chance, Goro? Bring it down to half. I'd like to bring it down to half. Am I gonna have to fight it like Ocarina style?
Run away! Quick!
Okay. Oh my god. We're surrounded.
Look out!
Oh, hi. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Did we... Is it on the ground? Oh my god. Oh shit, Master Sword. Oh shit. Does this have the critical hit? Okay, critical hit, yeah. Ouch. I'm fine, Goro. Defense food now.
I can do it! Sure!
Yeah, I did it too soon again.
Here I go! Let's go!
Good shit.
Now's your chance!
Then, Beyblade move.
Almost got
Yes, sir. Big damage. Ooh. It was worth it, mate.
Here I go!
This way. Oh. That one exploded a lot quicker than I thought. I could like crawl under, but okay. Shit, I was so close, and I got like greedy. I thought I could just be sneaky and cut corners. Okay, let's try this again. This fight's like realistically simple. I just need to be patient and not try to rush.
Not exploding!
Sure did. Oh, you're not. I thought you were. Okay. Waited a good amount of time there. Got that timing down.
I can do it!
You know, two of them can at least shoot our arrows at the thing. There we go, yeah. Defense food, yeah. Almost at half HP again. Wait. Fine. I've never seen that attack before. It just sat on me with its ass. Oh, you mother! Hit him. Yes. No, I'm gonna play it safe. I'll eat this one first. Considering the max HP food there. Okay. Phase 2. Get. Oh. Wait. Come here. Come here. Oh.
Here I go!
I just like spitball it. Yeah. It went under. It's. Go on, friend. I need you again. Okay. Okay, I have some time to like aim here. Stop moving for a little bit. Okay, we did it. We hit it. Hit the damn thing. Ooh. Good. Okay, now we eat this. Can I time this right? Okay, no, I can't. Come this way.
Here I go!
Please hit it. Oh god, men.
I can do it!
See a damn thing.
I can do it!
Yes, yes, sir.
Now's our chance, Goro! Almost! We've almost got it!
Nope, please. Okay, one more.
I can do it!
This should be it. Finish it with the Demon King sword. Nice. Ooh. You know, I'll let it finish roaring. I did not expect Rock Goma. I thought it would be like a... Because we had Volvagia Hydra kind of thing we had to fight at the beginning. But that was cool. I like Rock Goma. That's cool. Oh, that thing was like blocking the spiritual stone too. Little ear holes. You are the Sage of Fire.
Little rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
It is the Rock.
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past.
Dwayne.
I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the Kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule.
The word kill.
Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the
Zeldor.
Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
How's she surviving out here in the fire?
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. he will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Nah, I'll pass. I'll go back to eating rock meat.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
There was a fire that lit under him, you could say. Right on the belly button.
I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro!
This Beyblade! Let it rip.
Link, hold out your fist.
Yo, we gotta... Yeah, one of my fists is still smaller than one of his
You
fingers.
can count on the Sage of Fire! I'll fight by your side till the very end! And take this! It's proof I stand with you.
Guess if he were to grab my hand, he'd crush it. Stupid mask. Oh, that's a thumb? I need my middle finger. I need to flip off people now.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
I don't think any other Goron has said Goro so far. It's just him. The mannerism he has, I suppose. Good stretch. Well, I've got all quote in quotation marks of the. We got 4 of the sages. Yeah, what's gonna happen with the meat?
Oh. Oh.
No more meat. Why are you looking down? I can hardly believe you're making me worry like that. I oughta... Please don't be mad at President Unobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I had just been more careful. You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did! You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Unoboko, and you still are now. I thank you, Goro. And we have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and the smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. Ugh, no, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up to her. It was all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After all, we didn't see her again. President Unobo, you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? Don't say such a thing! Like maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda?
Huh?
No way.
Oh.
Hang on, come to think of it, the person my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time. She said to help the swordsman Link, and now that I think about it, that was definitely Princess Zelda off of just words alone, no image. I don't know why or how she wasn't there in the past. But whatever the case, that means Princess Zelda we saw was an imposter. I'll ask my guys at Unoboko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected. You can count on me. We got the thumb ring. The enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Unobo? And then the screen fades to black. Hey Link, you visited Rito Village, Zora's Domain, and Gerudo Town. You've gathered a lot of info by now. Why don't you go back to report it all to Pura? I'm sure she's eagerly meaning to await you, or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'll fill in the blanks. Maybe Pura is the sage of spirit. I'll go talk with her. But after that, I probably should end the stream and head to work again tonight. Lot done today, though. I didn't expect to complete the whole Goron thing, actually. Truth be told. And I also didn't expect the whole Goron story to be taking place in the depths. But that was pretty cool. Alright. Hoopra. Actually, wait. Where's the, Here. I want this. Cool. Now I could work on, oh, like the skin's like dark. It's actually Dark Link. With a stupid mask. Oh, she's in her tower. Oh, Pura. Is Pura the one with a tattoo on her, like... What the... Is she, like, up here? Oh, yeah. There she is. Huh. Hi.
Yeah.
Linky! I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito, and the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally the Gerudo menaced by Gibdos and the Sand Shroud. You faced some serious challenges, and you overcame them all. Well done, Link. So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes of all the phenomena, and as you've discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. The blood moon rises again. Oh.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
It's Princess Zelda. And she's sad. We failed.
Your Highness.
She gone.
Huh?
Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked a lot like the Princess Zelda at the Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one that can do it. Ugh, I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess. Got it? Oh boy. Only she knew about the memories, yeah. Do we have all the memories actually? Let me check. Not all the memories were, let me see. Yeah, the first memory was, like, yeah, that makes sense, like, revisiting the Great Deku Tree and pulling the Master Sword. And then you get this one. Oh, we're still missing one. Between when he becomes Demon King and before the fight. So maybe we'll unlock the memory as we approach Hyrule Castle. And that looks like our next destination, rather. Which will be saved for next stream, which, what day is it today? Monday? I'll probably do tomorrow! And it's probably also gonna be a short stream. So, thank you for watching. Next time, once again, we will see what the dealio is in Hyrule Castle. I'll probably off-screen, off-screen I'm gonna, like, work on my gear. Make some food, maybe. Probably, actually. And get some good weapons and stuff. But yeah, I'll get that prepared pre-stream and then begin streaming and enter Hyrule Castle. Till next time, see you guys.